What the... Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss. I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. No, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes...
There's no need for unnecessary bloodshed.
That's so. I guess that's a good point. What? That's not what this is. We're tough. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right? I'm wasting too much time in this place already.
You got what you wanted.
not just going to have a sit here, right? We've got to...
There you are. You were gone for quite a while. This place. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked... Hard to believe it's all over. Thank you again.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first. And we are exceedingly great. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor, in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going... Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but... Is that something you might be amenable to? Ah, she'll be pleased. Head to Aquila City in the...
I turned down a job on New Atlantis for this. Bet no one's getting snatched there.
Good day, Captain.
We're ready to depart.
Let's put this bird into space. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Well, this station's seen better days.
May I be of service?
I wonder if the UC
You
will
won't
ever
find a
fully
better
restore
offer
it to its... former glory.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Clamps released. Must have been a good jump.
Greetings, pilot.
We're still in one
Jiro
piece.
Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean, before we go to the ceremony. I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path. Yeah, I know. I just melt. I love you. And I'm... Now, come on. But first, we should...
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is... Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter. As such, we need to handle this. So, before we proceed... Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain. Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armor. There's also been talk about... Still. It bears no I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing... Not quite. It took some time, but we received a train. Now, one of our... So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board. It is. Whatever's going. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy. As soon as you have...
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
This is even better than in the brochure.
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she? I'd prefer to wait to... It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a...
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve...
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that...
Thank you for coming, Mum. But for now, let's not keep poor...
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. We're waiting until everyone arrives. As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are...
Oh, God.
That's called love, my dear. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you?
Coming from you, Aja.
Of course, Sarah. Now, are we... Very well. If everyone's ready... It's been years since Sarah Morgan... When not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her...
I wouldn't have had it.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you... This structure can be up. Remember, if you both are willing to abide by...
That was...
Did you need a moment, sir?
No. No, I'm fine. When we stood beside that water, I swear, with every fiber, this is my solemn pledge to you.
And you? Did you have any?
Thank you. I don't deserve someone as...
You had a gift?
Yes. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be...
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. You better. Otherwise, I'd have to come out of retirement and hunt you down. Well, you're both welcome to stay here. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you...
I'll never forget this up.
Don't worry. I know how Rose can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Whatever you need, you got it. When you listen to what I have to say, you make me... If it keeps us close, then...
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone...
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When? Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry. Hello. Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Just one of the many... Very well. Broad question, but I'll try my best. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking. For one, our hotel rooms are quite... You'll find our beach... Of course, Purima 2 is... the Paradiso Group. They established a resort... Oh, no, you're on vacation. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel... One of our deluxe suites just opened up. I'd be happy to... And what is your desired length of... Very well, you'll find your room upstairs. I hope it's to your liking.
Hello there.
Holler at me if you need some help. Welcome to... Feel free to look around, but don't break. And before you ask... No. Ugh. I wouldn't even... Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now. Okay. Have fun out there.
Can't wait for my shift to be over, so I can relax like a guest.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. You can tell me anything. How is it that you... Bye, love. The two of us, mate. Have something for me? Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? Oh, please don't say neon.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
I feel like I've seen you before. Like in the movies or something?
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Hey, if you're looking to relax, I run a... Hey there, I'm Harish. It's a big planet with a ton of water, but I do know everything we've run into is so docile and... I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey. Oh, me? Limited at the... Whatever, man. Now I've been assigned... See you. Don't be afraid to kick back and relax a little.
You looking to start something? Huh? 'Cause I'll throw down if I have to. Piss off, I ain't bothering you.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Well, hello, sunshine. Ah, I miss talking to you already.
It's lovely.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up. Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with towels, silverware, you name it.
The word and we'll get underway.
Ah, hello. You have my attention. Of course. Are you ready?
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Greetings, Captain.
Yes, you need... I have never been one. If I can take a few things. All right, then.
Come then, meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant. I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue. It seems local fauna has been nesting here. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Is that for selling later or personal use? An interesting find. Shall we? Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call. Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know. What does your scanner reveal? Another one down. Are you prepared to die? Where have they gone? We are not alone.
I cannot wait to kill you. You shouldn't be here. The area is not safe. United Colonies Vanguard, this operation is highly sensitive. We're here to drop off an Asyles, as you can see. Roger that. I need to evac the area. No cover can be provided to you? There's more out there. Stay alert. If you have credits, I have merchandise. At ease.
Do you see anything useful? Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital insertion completed. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain, greetings.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human. Clearly you're not. You're obviously human, but how are you here? We didn't know any others left Earth.
Their first contact with anyone. And you, like that. I hope you realize how staggeringly foolish you look right now.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as... We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of... Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the... Though, it would seem that... We do. Well, sort of. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course... Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was... That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrog. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work. And so they made... Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still... As soon as we discovered them, we fully... Now then, please follow me. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am.
Now that we know it's out there, things are going to be more
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow
The
it if
Constant
you
is a
insist.
peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Take no offense.
Now that
but
you're
I'm
here,
keeping an
I can
eye on
finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Difficult is the wrong. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on it. To think that while there has... But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also, while we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit. The ship was built to sustain us for many years, with backup provisions just in case. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship. Because of that, I've had to... I think some people on the ship... Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in... But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us. We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you... In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't... We even attempted communicate... If anything, it may have inadvertently... Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to... You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim, given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate. When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no... Regardless, according to his records, given humanity's lack of... Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that even if we had another... Our people have no... Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Report back to me and let me know what they say. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our... That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not... I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Wow. I've heard about you, but
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
hey!
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
My boot.
Hey there.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Oh! Ah, hello there. Oh, hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we start this up? Yeah. Okay. Please do. People didn't know what to... Then we hear some sort of... People had all... Anyway... I'm listening. Take your time. Ah, glad you asked. I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular meetings. Me? I take care of... Instead, I get... I may have had something to do with that, Nick. Oh? Oh! See, we didn't think the... It's a point of... Don't be a stranger now. Oh, I've always wanted to say that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I wonder what else is out there.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Oh. Wow, you're new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? Oh, well, nice to meet you. Certainly not what I want to do. At least you tell it like it is. But then again, there aren't exactly any opportunities to change jobs. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy word? Like, I'm great at what I do. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh! Oh my God, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until every day. You see exactly the same things. The same. Seriously, the only thing. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my...
Maybe some things, but everything?
Ah, so you've met her. Julie and I were actually Sucks, but it is what it is. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. Bye.
I have to admit, I kind of like what we do.
Me too.
Think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
I've lived my entire life in a constant... not sure how else to live.
Hi there. Oh! Nice to meet you. And that's true, as you can... Yeah, I know. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry. I'm Dice K, the ship's... Not really. Almost everything is so when that happened, mostly... we manage. I know back on Earth, they're used... But here, it works out for the most part. Take care.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Wow. Hi.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi. And I'm... Yes, of course. Anything... Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. Some may say I'm a pretty sure that when I'm not dealing, we maintain. Great question. I did not. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did. So, Yes! So many! Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't... I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. Disappointing. I suggested that the... Haha! I knew it! Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together. Ah, thank you for taking the time. So long!
Hey there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Just stay out of trouble. Never seen a ship like yours before. But then again, I haven't seen any ships.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our level.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how this...
And we're loose.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
Please welcome back, esteemed guest. Thank you for once again choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been They told us. Did they not divert you too? This just keeps getting stranger. I'll have to ask others. Or maybe I should just forget about it. Sorry for bothering you.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Sure, whatever you work out with Oliver. Between you and me, that ship is the most exciting thing that's happened here in ages. Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think. More often than not, heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. Stay out of trouble.
Pardon?
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Welcome to Paradiso.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
I cannot recall ever having the time. Let alone...
It's my pleasure.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you... What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical... I swear it. Anyway. People were a little... But then, nothing happened, and we've been very... I can't speak for anyone else. You can imagine dealing with... But it pays well. Sure. Have fun.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board
amenities.
members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. Not quite. We just don't answer to it. Makes things easier. I know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who... The others spend their time lazy. Doesn't bother me, though. I am. And you must be the diplomat. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. We run a premier risk. As it is, we've had to we need to nip this in the bud and... Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued route. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our... It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install. A custom grab drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the That leaves the only other... I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, and we'd rather not draw attention. And which proposal? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter as official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it? I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So I had to see for myself.
Not to brag, but we have the best cocktails in the universe. Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chasey. My Thai intro. They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but we've had to do away before you were. Plenty, but I consider. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations. Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign. Part of my contract with them. But certainly.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Ah, come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Hey there.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week.
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I'm just having a good time relaxing.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
We've got some of the best private security in the settlement.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
All thrusters firing.
I can help you with?
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal. I have never liked Hopetech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, no. Oh, that wouldn't work. Oh, hello. Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Ah, so that's what this is. Oliver Campbell didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big... Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
If you get... I have hours of invoices to go. Right away.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
To be back in our own ship.
Engines firing. Here we go. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Nice jump. We're right on target. We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
People always, if the other colonists knew how many... What grab drive? Just joking. All right. This will be fun. I have just received word that the drive is here. Wait. Oh! Don't worry about that. We've kept this ship going, but... Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
think? All this time we thought we were alone.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks. All that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't blow up.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict.
Wow. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again. That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince... I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even... And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors... I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and... However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of... It may seem like it's about me maintaining control. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help.
Captain, I think I may have found us a new planet to check out. Looks like it might be suitable for our new home.
Oh? Set a course then. We'll go and take a look. Perhaps this will be the one.
And if it is, we still don't have a landing craft.
Then we'll do as the Paradiso group suggested and commission a landing craft to ferry our people down.
Right. Well, here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
In the long run, this will be better.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you to my Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are. We were so close to finding our new home.
Hey, maybe you could help out, Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there. These are exciting times, aren't they?
There's so much more to learn about now.
I've lived my entire life in the constant.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
Hi. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey. I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a... Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Great! How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off the ship.
that we know what's out there, things are going.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
All green on release. We're free to fly. Jump complete.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use it. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. I'm listening. Let's see what you've got to say, cowboy. Keep your weapon in its holster and come on board.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think of, you've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship. You've got to the count of 20. You mean to parlay? You're clearly blood. Is that really how you want? Maybe. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have, it's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me. A shame. I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the chance!
Take much more!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Beat me.
I'm here for you, my love.
We're free and clear for flight.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place. Sidonia. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
I'll never forget that you helped us finally catch that crazy bastard.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Sure, it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. If you have mining or maybe check if those aren't your speed. Did you, take...
Really? Your move here is blackmail?
I see how it is. Welcome back. I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Welcome to the office of the governor. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Herb? Take care now.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders. And desperate to remain relevant.
Cartoon pictures on the walls around town. But they clash with the metal wall aesthetic. My shipment. Do you... Oh, that's nice. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, here's my password. Just make sure you're Yeah.
Outperformed our projections for the third straight quarter. Whatever.
How's it? I hope I didn't make a mistake. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like... I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I don't know. Since you've proven yourselves, Hank's been more interested in showing. So this came up, and I think now I'm questioned. Oh, thanks. We don't currently have much. They'd be the last.
How's it going? Hey, you looking for any... Cool. That's what... Come back anytime.
It's not that.
We got lots of stuff. Sounds like a plan. Yo, stay good. Get out there.
Mars isn't for everybody. Yes? I keep whatever you give. Very good. Hello. A good team always. What have you got for me? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Back to it then.
Take your time. Hey, well, yeah. See you around.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least you'll come crying to me if anything happens.
We're asking everyone. Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Sure, have at it. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and... I've been doing this job for years. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so you're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good...
Wonder what's taking Hank. I hope I didn't make him. That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, if he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to. Remember, we've got to do it before we lose, and we've got to hope to whatever height.
I could use a break. Hey.
Howdy.
Man, Sidonia blows.
Smell you later.
This is only my first contract, but I've already... My story. But really, I don't want to talk about... What? Standing around? Oh, way better than... Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Aw, what? Anyway, what's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't... You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a... How could I? You'd do it too if your co-workers never took you serious. I'm always showing them how... They think I don't hear them? So screw them. No. Maybe. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying. Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Abilities are truly amazing. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off. Ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? I don't like it, but you might be on to... Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
I am not sure he deserves anyone going easy on him. But at least you managed to keep this from becoming worse. If you are free soon, could we talk? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. Without a doubt, I should not say anything. I have known that much all along. Despite that, it is important. We should be honest with one another. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family. I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the great serpent and his inevitable return. Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
I really hope they let me off easy. Yeah. I was just so angry. See? The whole plan... What? Am I too much for you?
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Faulty or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breathing so you don't get wheezy.
As much as someone's last name, friends, acquaintances. Well, it ain't drugs. Nothing to worry about any. They ain't as badass as they think. Not if I've got anything. For real, though. We get the occasional drunk. Don't let me keep you. Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be seeing you around. We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, stay out of trouble.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
The locals thinks I've been pretty quiet.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss... But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I know it was a dick move.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things...
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no... I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work? All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah.
Have you tried the chamomile tea? It's so good.
I'm looking for... Any luck? Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We could... You know, I believe we've got the... Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken-down talking computer just the way he is. Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, as I'm sure you know, that, among the prestige and...
Caution.
Later, mate.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated. In the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're... Really? That bad? See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants her. If my father finds me, well... Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe... But you should know. He has power. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest. That whiskey is... Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some. And thank you so much.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying us.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. A few places got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. Only that I didn't care much. I am, but you don't look like the type. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink. Now you got my attention. Listen. I do believe you. It's compelling. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Will you hold on to that? To see if the value goes up, or use it to celebrate the occasion?
Maybe a lot more used to something.
Just passing through, or here to stay? Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I tend to deal with security, but if there's something... Have yourself a... good one. Mars has always been my favorite. That's a pretty serious accusation. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming. I'll take it from here.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Lifting off now. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it.
We've blown out their grab drive. They're not jumping out of here. Gear looks green, ready to land.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
One down!
You're not walking out of here. Do they even try?
I've spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate. Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Yeah, you keep running. Where? Pay for that. Where the hell are you? Only a matter of time.
Can't hope to win. Target down.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they? The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
I'm out of here!
Did they have anything of value? Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
If it is large enough, we should be sure to remember the path we take in this cave. We would not want to lose our bearings and become stranded. Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
How can I be of service, Captain?
And your scan shows...
Excuse me. Okay. Hello.
Yes, what? Oh man, are we glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own. All right, bye.
Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Hey, what can I... Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem. Spacesuit.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
You get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of tell you?